Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching Brazil vs Panama International Friendly. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only. Here we go, under the lights the crowd is roaring and the world is ready for the football. A beautiful stadium, a buzzing atmosphere and two nations prepared to give it everything on the pitch tonight. Both teams are walking out side by side on the field. The flags are waving. From one side, the heartbeat of football itself, the land of samba, flair, skill, and 5 World Cup to their name, Brazil. And from the other, a team that never backs down, full of courage, discipline, and fighting spirit, Panama. The tension is building, the players are ready, the fans are on their feet, the players are now taking position, the referee is ready. Brazil versus Panama, it's time for the kickoff. Here we go. Brazil versus Panama is underway.
Gabriel. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Alexandro cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. It's really well cleared. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. He can get that clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha tries to dink it through. Godoy. And it goes cross-field. Murillo. Oh, that's neat. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. Murillo. Casemiro does well to get it back. Danilo. Bremer. Gabriel. Martinelli. Bruno Guimaraes. Martinelli. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel looks to the other side. Marquinhos. Godoy. And it's Murillo. That's a cute ball. Gabriel can get it clear. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Plays it in low. And that was very necessary. Played with finesse. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gabriel getting this one clear. There will be a throw-in. Murillo gets it away. Danilo. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Godoy. And it's Murillo. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Casemiro gets it away. Alexandro. Gabriel. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Martinelli. Bruno Guimaraes. Martinelli. Rafinha. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Clears it away, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Martinelli. Alexandro. Casemiro. Gabriel. Bremer. Bremer, gently done. Ball's gone out of play. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Casemiro tries to clear. Vinicius Junior. It's been slipped through. Martinelli was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Casemiro. Martinelli. Gabriel. Alexandro. Martinelli. Alexandro. Rema. Murillo. Godoy. Oh, good spread. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Martinelli. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Played towards the other side. Godoy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Danilo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Marquinhos. Rema. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Gabriel. Casemiro.
Panama couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Alexandro. Gabriel. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Marquinhos. Danilo. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, played over towards the opposite flank. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. That's good play. Danilo with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Deftly away. Rema have it back and can go again. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Played out wide. Martinelli. Godoy. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli wins the duel this time. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw-in. Godoy. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass feature, did he?
Alexandro. Gabriel, aim forwards. And the flag has stayed down. Great challenge, time to perfection. Godoy. Panama opting for a change of tack here, I think, Jim.
Yeah, but it's an approach that could work very well if you've got the players who have the right movement in the box. You know, when they're coming in from wide positions, you just want that instinct to take over.
Marquinhos. Gabriel shifted upfield. Gabriel gently done. Vinicius Junior. Martinelli. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinelli. Great work on the overlap. That'll be a throw. Martinelli. And here's Vinicius Junior. Murillo. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes with the foul. Bruno Guimaraes gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Rafinha. Danilo. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. Murillo. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Godoy. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's there to get it away. And it's Murillo, showing good feet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. Rafinha. Danilo. Rafinha. Oh, played through for the wide man. That has been knocked clear. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Bit too much weight on the pass. Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good move. Rafinha!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Spread out to the left. That has found him in acres of space. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's a mighty effort! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Casemiro, Gabriel, Alexandro, Rema, Marquinhos, Rafinha, Danilo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Has crossed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Here comes another cross. That's really well manoeuvred. That's very neat. Could be danger here. Can he deliver? And can he finish it? Martinelli. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Casemiro. Martinelli. Quarter of an hour played. Martinelli. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Godoy. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martinelli. Martinelli. Rafinha. Nicely intercepted. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. It's Alexandro. Murillo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Decent progress down the left. That is lovely. Martinelli. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Oh, nice touch. Danilo proves just a little bit too strong. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Brilliantly cut out. Big chance! And it's a goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Panama have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Martinelli. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lovely feet. Oh, it's played into the area. Marquinhos, Casemiro has got himself a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's nice. That's good defending, very good defending. Cleared without complication. Godoy. Oh, sweet feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Danilo. Does really well to win the ball there. And that is not finding anyone. Marquinhos aim forwards. Godoy. Godoy. Gets into some space. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, what a put! And the finish! Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Casemiro. Rafinha. Martinelli. Picks it up out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius. There's the shot! He's got a goal! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Murillo, and that's aimed into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. So who's he picking out? Casemiro gets rid without sophistication. Real chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Gabriel shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Godoy. Murillo. Lovely bit of skill. Bremer with the clearance. referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And it's Murillo. Murillo. Godoy. This looks promising. He's having a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Marquinhos gently done. Martinelli. Nice looking ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bruno Guimaraes. Godoy, and it's played forward. Rafinha. Now this could be a chance. Vinicius Junior! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafinha. Alexandro. Rafinha. Martinelli. It's a good run down the right. And it's Murillo. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And that's been well dealt with. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. He's cut it out. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he'll shoot here! Dalia. Martinelli. Alexandro. That is lovely. Great defending, strong and determined. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Godoy. Murillo. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Ambitious ball here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That has found him in acres of space. Now who's going to be first to this? It's a promising position. Oh, sweet feet. Godoy. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Alexandro forwards and with intent. Godoy. Aim forwards. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Godoy. Over to the left. Flashes it across. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel, and he goes cross-field. Danilo. And here's Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's had a shot! Goal! Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Alexandro. Brazil have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Godoy. Looks to the other side. Murillo. Nice control. And it's Murillo. Now that's well seen too. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Danilo. Oh, that's neat. Martinelli. Now it's Rafinha. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's Martinelli. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's Danilo. Danilo gets a cross in. Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Clears it away. Casemiro. Danilo, and he's gone backward here. Oh, that's nice. And they've got rid. Played into space. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Casemiro gently done. Alexandro. That's the throw. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Martinelli. Alexandro delivers. Vinicius Junior turns and goes back, takes a shot! Has another go! Godoy, and it's played forward, played out to the right. Martinelli. Danilo. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Rafinha played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. Rafinha has overhit that horribly. is onto it in a flash. Godoy knocks it out wide. That's good play. And it's Murillo. Oh, nice touch. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Guimaraes. Martinelli played through into space. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro. A real chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Murillo. Showing good feet. Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Alexandro. That's an imaginative pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. And here's Rafinha. Murillo. And it's Murillo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes played out to the left flank. Nice one too, very nice. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Godoy. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Great defending, strong and determined. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Out towards the flank. Casemiro. Brazil heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, can he get onto this? Martinelli plays it through. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Good play on the left-hand side here. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Danilo. Marquinhos. Played towards the other side. Alexandro. That's very neat. Martinelli. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Rafinha. Alexandro. Brema. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Alexandro. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Murillo forwards and with intent. Godoy. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Too much on that, it's gone out. Rafinha. Gabriel. And it's Murillo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Danilo has set up one goal so far. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Gabriel, that's really well manoeuvred, calmly anticipates. Looks to the other side. Played into space out wide. Bremer with the clearance. Godoy. Murillo, now here's the delivery. Casemiro. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Played it again. And that has been cleared. Danilo. Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Shoots! And that's caused a worry or two.
Rafinha is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Murillo. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Casemiro. Bremer forwards and with intent. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Godoy. Rafinha. Danilo. Danilo drives forward on the overlap. Nicely shaped cross. And back out it comes. Godoy. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Over to the left. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Alexandro. Danilo. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Rafinha. And that is as far as they're going to go. Godoy. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Godoy. Godoy. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact. Marquinhos aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Panama keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Gabriel, gently done. Casemiro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Martinelli. Alexandro has it out wide and in space. Alexandro, backward it goes. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he cuts out the supply. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Martinelli. And here's Vinicius Junior. Caresses it through. Tries to get it clear. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! The official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's been flattened there. And that has been clubbed away. Godoy. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. And he goes cross-field. Godoy. Mourinho. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Alex, chance! Clears it away. There are a few waiting for it. Drilled in low. Godoy. Godoy. No reported change to either side during the break. And that is a little undercut. Danilo. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Godoy. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Rafinha. Martinelli. Martinelli! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Martinelli, Alexandro. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. An absolute joy. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, that is a bit special. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Godoy. And it's Murillo. That's tidy. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. Godoy. Out to the left it goes. Great position here. And it's played forward. Probing pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Moved on forwards. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Danilo. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Gabriel. Casemiro. Alexandro going full tilt down the left. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Alexandro. Receives it in a good position here. Now that's a fine challenge. Murillo. And it's Murillo. That's really well manoeuvred. It'll be a throw-in. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Alexandro. Gabriel. Bremer. Danilo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Keeps on running. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nice control. Godoy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well timed, excellent interception. Murillo. Godoy. Spread out to the left. Godoy. Murillo. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Tries a shot! That was mighty close. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Murillo. Godoy. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Casemiro cuts it out. Bremer. Marquinhos. Danilo. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. And here's Martinelli. Out to the right. Danilo played into the box. That's not going far. And they've got a throw. Has a quick glance. Claimed it back swiftly. Murillo. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Murillo. Is there any support? He might not need it. Rafinha. Danilo. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Gabriel. Martinelli. Gabriel. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Godoy. Murillo. Crossed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. A lot of space ahead of him. Hit into the middle. And he decides to cross it. Gabriel clears it away. Here comes the cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Rafinha aim forwards. Alexandro. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Godoy is onto it in a flash. Godoy. And it's Murillo. Oh, such a clever touch. Delivered in. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Bremer. Bremer forwards and with intent. Alexandro. He can run onto that. Martinelli. Oh, header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Godoy. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Bremer. Casemiro. Bremer. Bremer shifted upfield. Lovely feet. Played out to the right. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Rafinha. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior being hunted in packs.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Gabriel.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Murillo. And it's played in. The keeper gets his hands on it. Danilo. Bremer. Alexandro. Casemiro. Martinelli. And it's Danilo. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Casemiro. Gabriel. Martinelli. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Tries the cross. Cleared away. Danilo. That's really well manoeuvred. Murillo. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Marquinhos tries to clear. He thumps it clear. And that is out of play. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Chance! Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more.
Bruno Guimaraes, Bremer forwards and with intent. Marquinhos, Casemiro, Vinicius Junior, looking here to chip it through. We expected better, and so did he. Out to the right. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Danilo has been caught there, it's a foul. Bremer. Alexandro. Now then, the ball's come loose. Wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Now who's going to be first to this? That is lovely. Murillo. Godoy. And it's played forward. Rafinha. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexandro. Gabriel shifted upfield. Rafinha. Aim forwards. And the keeper has it. Marquinhos. Alexandro. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Hoisted clear. In again. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Rafinha. So we've reached the hour mark. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Proves too strong. That's really well manoeuvred. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. That looks a cracking ball. Shapes to shoot! Rafinha looking sharp there. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Murillo. And it's Murillo. Godoy. Murillo. Hoisted in. Alexandro gets it away. Oh, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That's and a chance! Alexandro attempts a clearance. Can he deliver? It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Godoy. Godoy. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
That's very neat. Oh, good spread. Murillo. Godoy. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And it's Murillo. Clipped into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alexandro. Casemiro. Rema. And it's played forward. Rafinha. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel, aim forwards. Casemiro. Done delicately. It's out for a goal kick. Well read, nice interception. That has been cut short. Martinelli looking understandably energised after his goal. Casemiro played towards the other side. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Rema, gently done. Casemiro. Martinelli. Alexandro. Martinelli. Alexandro. Alexandro goes on a charge down the left. Oh, it's come loose. Murillo trying to keep this in. Rafinha flings it across. Can he latch on to this? And that has been cleared. So who's he picking out? Back in once more. And it's hoisted clear. Out for a throw. Looks across and plays it in. Casemiro. Lobbed in behind. In comes the corner. And here's Martinelli. That's a throw. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Murillo. thwarted in the end. That move lacked any sort of thrust. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Murillo. Bremer wins the duel this time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Good ball, good take. That's a nicely weighted pass. Cleared away. Alexandro is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Crosses it in here. That is a brilliant interception. Danilo. Knocks it out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Alisson gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Moved on forwards. And it's Danilo. Rafinha. Oh, nice touch.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Murillo. Godoy. And it's played forward. Godoy. It's run loose here. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alexandro going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bremer. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Martinelli. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Succumbs to the pressure. Strong running down that left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. Alexandro. Martinelli. And here's Vinicius Junior. Does really well to win the ball there. And he has been fouled there. Godoy. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Alexandro. Martinelli. Gabriel. Martinelli. Gabriel. Showing good feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Godoy. And it's Murillo. Oh, sweet feet. Godoy. Played out wide. Delivers with whip. Casemiro getting this one clear. Panama have reclaimed it. Godoy. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Alexandro chooses to go cross-field. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Martinelli quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Cleared away. And it's Guimaraes. Chance for a shot! Danger averted for now. Moved on forwards. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Murillo. Purring through the gears. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Can he find the finish? Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, shooting chance! Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. It's a throw-in. Searching pass he's played there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Danilo. Danilo gently done. Just about up to 75 minutes. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Godoy. That's a good run he's making there. Chooses to go back. There's the shot! Martinelli, and it's lofted through here. Alexandro, he's onside! That's very neat. Crossing. Godoy. Rafinha. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Martinelli. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Danilo. Danilo tries making a foray down the right. Could go all the way here. Time to deliver. Gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
And if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Casemiro. Brazil ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Godoy. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Danilo. And here's Rafinha. And here's Martinelli. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's heaved it away. Panama have got it back and they'll have another go. Brazil have a free kick. They've got rid, and that's been won straight back. Alexandro. Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Gets good distance on it. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Rafinha. Decent chance! Game forwards. Danilo cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Gabriel. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Danilo, and that's aimed into the middle. Bruno Guimaraes. And they can counter here. Murillo. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Ball is over the line. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gabriel can get it clear. Lovely feet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gabriel. Alexandro. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Godoy. Murillo. Murillo. Can he deliver? That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. And it's Alexandro. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. So who's he picking out? The ball is loose and the chase, up he goes! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tries a deft little ball. That was very necessary. Tries to get it clear. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Marquinhos. Bremer. Murillo. Godoy. Rafinha. Bremer aim forwards. Casemiro. Bremer. Bremer shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. That's tidy. And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Casemiro. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos gently done. Danilo. Marquinhos. Danilo. Moved on forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior head out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Can he get onto this? Bullish header! It's in! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Panama get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Martinelli. And here's Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, a delicate chip through. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. And it's Murillo.
Panama really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And the ball's come loose here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Bruno Guimaraes played into space. Vinicius Junior! That's really well cleared. Danilo.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Played out wide. Danilo with the cross.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Nice physical challenge.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rafinha. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Casemiro. Rafinha. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Shot a goal!
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Mourinho. Now, where's he looking? Tries a measured ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Martinelli. Alexandro. Very nicely done. They get a throw in.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of...
And the shot!
Brazil can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Godoy.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Bremer. Gabriel. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Gabriel. Alexandro.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Panama have to get it into the box and quickly. Godoy. And it's Murillo. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Danilo. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Danilo. That's good play. Oh, it's a great ball here. And he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
control. Time to deliver. And the shot! That's going to go a long way. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Danilo. Danilo hurtling down that right flank. And that has been cleared.
Brazil really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Bremer forwards and with intent. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played back to the goalkeeper. Godoy. That's really well manoeuvred. He is just caressing the ball. Now here's the delivery.
Panama really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Casemiro. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Guimaraes. Martinelli. Thinks one through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared without complication. Bremer. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Moreno. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Out towards the flank. Murillo. That is lovely. Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? Alexandro. Gabriel. Bremer. Moved on forwards. Pass has gone astray. Murillo. We are into stoppage time. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Here's the chance to cross. That's good play. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. Panama desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Goes for a shot! Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos aim forwards. Rafinha looking to run onto it. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rafinha plays it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's an excellent interception. Rafinha. Chance, surely! Martinelli. So who's he picking out? Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, cracking ball. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Brazil, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's kept it out. That's another chance. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Martinelli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. And it's played forward. Murillo. Oh, nice touch. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Deftly away. Great chance! Oh, it's played into the area. Referee's given a throw. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Gabriel. Alexandro. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield, and it's Danilo. Rafinha. Lofted upfield. Marquinhos, Bruno Guimaraes, Rafinha, Danilo, plenty waiting in the middle, and here's Vinicius Junior, and a shot! Murillo. And time is up. They are. Alexandro. it's Alexandro. Godoy. Murillo. Bruno Guimaraes, Casemiro, Alexandro, Martinelli, Rafinha, applies the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Aim forwards, chips it through. That is a brilliant interception. Alisson sends that a long way. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro, Alexandro, Martinelli, Alexandro, Rafinha. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Murillo. And it's Murillo. A searching ball out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Played towards the other side. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bruno Guimaraes, and he goes cross-field. Martinelli. Played into space out wide. Murillo gets it away. Martinelli. And it's Alexandro. Danger averted for now. Bruno Guimaraes. Martinelli. That's surely a foul free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Rafinha! Murillo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, this is a great position. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Throw in. That is good strength. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Danilo. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Murillo. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Godoy. That's a good run down the left. Godoy. Knocks it out wide. Can he deliver? Here comes another cross. And that has been cleared.
Panama clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Moved on forwards. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Martinelli. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Casemiro chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Rafinha. Danilo. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Could move up a gear here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rafinha. Martinelli. Cuts out the pass. Murillo. Real chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Alexandro. Gabriel. Martinelli. Alexandro. Ball is over the line. Alexandro. Martinelli. Vinicius Junior. Gets good distance on it. Danilo. Casemiro. Rafinha. Over to the left. Alexandro. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gabriel. Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. Murillo. Godoy. And it's Murillo. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Martinelli. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Marquinhos. Bremer. Casemiro. Alexandro. Martinelli. And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Some good work on the right flank here. Cross needs to be good. Alexandro. Good play on the left-hand side here. Godoy. Oh, a delicate chip through. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Casemiro. Gabriel. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Casemiro. Alexandro. Martinelli. Rafinha. Rafinha! Oh, that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Godoy. We expected better, and so did he. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Vinicius Junior, played out to the right. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Rafinha. Alexandro. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Ambitious ball here. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Godoy. Murillo. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Martinelli. And it's Danilo. Cut it out. Murillo. Godoy. Played into space. Chance to deliver. Bremer clears it away. It's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Casemiro. Rafinha. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Oh, nice touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, played right into his path. And the shot! Gets it away. And that's another throw. That is lovely. Oh, it's played into the area. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. And here's Martinelli. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That's a booking. Always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's nice. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. And he's there to get it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Looks to the other side. Murillo. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Martinelli. And it's Guimaraes. The pass is intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro tries a cross. It's run loose here. Murillo. Godoy. And that's put paid to a promising move. Martinelli. Alexandro. Oh, sweet feet. Martinelli. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Alexandro. Martinelli. Bruno Guimaraes. Great defending, strong and determined. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gabriel, and he goes cross-field. Brazil have a free kick. Marquinhos. And it's Danilo. And here's Rafinha. Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Godoy. Panama to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Godoy. Aim forwards. Well read. The danger is averted. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Alexandro. Casemiro. Alexandro. Great run on the overlap here. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Murillo. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Martinelli. And it's Alexandro. Martinelli. Casemiro. And here's Vinicius to Rafinha! Murillo with the clearance. Murillo. Godoy. Nice control. Oh, it's come loose. Alexandro. Casemiro. Martinelli. Bruno Guimaraes. muscular approach does pay off here. He can get that clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Alexandro. Out to the left it goes. Alexandro. Rafinha. He's gone for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Rafinha really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Godoy. Murillo. And it's Murillo. Elects to cross. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Danilo. Godoy. Murillo. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Does really well to win the ball there. Murillo. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. It's a good run down the right. And he thumps it clear. Marquinhos. Danilo. The most accurate pass. Clipped into space. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Murillo. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Martinelli did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Martinelli. And here's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! Panama have reclaimed it. Panama can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Out to the right. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruno Guimaraes. Martinelli. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. And the keeper has it. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Murillo. He is just caressing the ball. Cross in. Oh, what a climb! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And reclaimed it in a trice. That's good play. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Alexandro. Martinelli. Casemiro, aim forwards. That's a throw. Casemiro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Proves too strong. Martinelli, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Godoy. That's a cute ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Bremer. Played towards the other side. Danilo. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, super find. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Martinelli. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. That's very neat. Crossed into the box. Lovely. Vinicius Junior! That's a cute ball. Alexandro with the clearance. And it's Murillo. Played into space out wide. Got a throw in. Martinelli. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Panama getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And it's played forward. Martinelli forwards and with intent. And here's Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the ball's come loose here. Over to the left. Picks it up out wide. Cleared without complication. Plenty waiting in the middle. Showing good feet. In by Martinelli. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's Alexandro. Alexandro delivers. And he's there to clear it. Godoy. Out towards the flank. That has found him in acres of space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Panama can't seem to retain possession. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's gone direct. Marquinhos gets it away. That's a throw. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely bit of skill. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, what a ball! That's going to go a long way. True. Martinelli. Brazil have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And it's Guimaraes. Cross from Rafinha. And he's there to clear it. Bruno Guimaraes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro. Alexandro. Martinelli. Casemiro. Clearly not happy with that. Casemiro played out towards the right wing. Moved on forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, can he get onto this? It's just beyond his reach. Martinelli. Casemiro aimed forwards. Godoy. Played out wide. Godoy. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. Alexandro getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. That is a great pick out. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Murillo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Ball comes in. Marquinhos can get it clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Here's Vinicius Junior. Godoy. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro tries a cross. Moved on forwards. Murillo. Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Very nicely done. That's the throw. Casemiro. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Casemiro. Alexandro. Alexandro charging forward down that flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries to get it clear. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Godoy. Murillo proves too strong. Gabriel. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rema. Rafinha. Rema. Danilo. Alexandro. Martinelli. Alexandro. Martinelli. Tries a measured ball. Chance! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
That's really well manoeuvred. Played with finesse. And that was very necessary. And it's been taken short. And that has been plugged away. Done delicately. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Martinelli. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And it's hoisted clear. Murillo. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross goes in. Oh, what a climb! Changes him with that pass. Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Defending of the desperate variety. Godoy. That's tidy. Tries a deft little ball. Alexandro gently done. Vinicius Junior calmly anticipates. Godoy. Looking here to chip it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Martinelli. Decent progress down the left. Alexandro drives forward on the overlap. That's very neat. Martinelli. Alexandro. And here's Martinelli. Time to deliver. Martinelli. Now here's the delivery. Murillo picks it up out wide. And that has been cleared. Alexandro. Back into the middle. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Murillo. Aimed in towards the centre. Gabriel with the clearance. Godoy. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Godoy. That has been knocked clear. Hit into the middle. Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular. Alexandro shifted upfield. Murillo. Over to the left. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Keeper's not concerned by that. Godoy. Muscular approach does pay off here. Casemiro. Alexandro. Martinelli. Bruno Guimaraes. No way through, so Vinicius Junior! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
It's really well cleared. And it's Danilo. Oh, red. Nice interception. Four added minutes on the board. Probing pass. Rafinha. Danilo. Marquinhos. Alexandro looks to get on the end of this. Martinelli. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. And claimed it back swiftly. Vinicius, and a chance! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Panama keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Aim forwards. That's good play. Rafinha. A chance to play it in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Showing good feet. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Danilo. Marquinhos. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Alexandro. Martinelli. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. And here's Martinelli. Does really well to win the ball there. Godoy. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's nice. Spread out to the left. Great work on the overlap. Oh, what a pass! Shots to shoot! Alexandro. Wins the duel this time. And here's Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Martinelli. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Murillo getting this one clear. And they've got a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now here's the delivery. And that's the keeper's ball. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Danilo. Martinelli. Succumbs to the pressure. Danilo. Rema. Danilo. Danilo tries making a foray down the right. Rafinha does well. Rafinha has given away a free kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Alexandro. That pass has been well intercepted. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes chooses to go cross-field. Out for a throw. Clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he latch on to this? Great defending, strong and determined. It's a throw-in. Play for a throw. Casemiro. Rafinha. Casemiro. Danilo. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Now he's off and running. And it's Murillo. Tries to dink it through. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rafinha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Danilo gently done. Murillo. Murillo forwards and with intent. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Can he deliver? Swings it across. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Murillo. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Panama have got it back and they'll have another go. Cross goes in there. Keeper has taken decisive action. There's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Alexandro. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Gabriel shifted upfield. Casemiro. Danilo. Danilo battling down that right flank. And it's Danilo. And here's Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Martinelli. Vinicius Junior! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's there to clear it. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. And here's Vinicius Junior. Goes for a shot! Shot a goal! Oh, they could be caught out here. Gets good distance on it. Alexandro. That is lovely. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Alexandro delivers. That is not what he intended. Panama going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Aim forwards. And it's Murillo. He's in a good position. He's had a shot! It's a goal kick. Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nice looking ball. Bremer gets it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Murillo. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. And it's Murillo. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Danilo. Rafinha. Bremer. Moved on forwards. Alexandro. Vinicius, and the shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's going to be disappointed with that. This might spell danger. He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Murillo. Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gabriel. Marquinhos. Danilo. Wins the duel this time. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Guimaraes. Casemiro. Martinelli. Oh, sweet feet. Does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel. Alexandro. Martinelli.
Panama look like they're defending with more compactness now, certainly down the middle.
And what is that a reaction to, Jim?
Well, I think it's a move to combat the aerial threat in repelling those crosses.
Godoy, played towards the other side. Murillo. Oh, that's neat. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Goes to finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Vinicius Junior looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Godoy. And it's played forward. Murillo. And it's Murillo. Caresses it through. Played into space out wide. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Danilo. Rafinha. Gabriel. Murillo looks to the other side. There will be a throw-in. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. That'll be a throw. That's a nicely weighted pass. Referee's given a throw. Casemiro. Big chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Alexandro. And here's Vinicius Junior. Nicely intercepted. Murillo. Some good work on the right flank here. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. On behind for a goal kick. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Marquinhos. And he goes cross-field. Alexandro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. The ball goes in. Shoots! Oh, that probably deserved better.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Danilo. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. Bremer. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass has gone astray. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Bremer. Casemiro. And it's Murillo. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Shot, surely! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Alexandro. Bremer. Martinelli. Danilo. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's found the way through. Rafinha. Martinelli. Rafinha. Spread out to the left. Martinelli. Casemiro. Gabriel. Gabriel shifted upfield. Looks to the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ooh, can he get onto this? That's very neat. And it's Murillo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Murillo. Played back in. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Martinelli. Gabriel. Casemiro. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Aimed in towards the centre. Now It's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Danilo, and that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Deftly away. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Casemiro. Alexandro. Oh, what a climb! That has been knocked clear. Lovely bit of skill. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Godoy. Moved on forwards. Murillo. And it's played forward. Murillo. Murillo. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is through here. Played back to the goalkeeper. Godoy. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Half it back, and can go again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Godoy. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. That's an excellent interception. Danger averted for now. Godoy. Oh, nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. Casemiro. Wins the duel this time. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
He's having a go. Marquinhos. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Danilo, chance for a shot! Murillo forwards and with intent. Godoy over to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. It's a mighty effort! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel. Alexandro. Bremer. Danilo. And here's Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Oh, sweet feet. Danilo with the cross. Murillo with the clearance. Murillo. That's tidy. Murillo's climbs up big. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Danilo. Gabriel. Alexandro. Martinelli. Martinelli has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Moved on forwards. Showing good feet. Bremer shifted upfield. Could go all the way here. Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Murillo. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Lovely feet. Great chance! tries to get it clear. Oh, good spread. Bremer tries to clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Out towards the flank. Can he deliver? He is just caressing the ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Danilo. Marquinhos. Bremer. Gabriel. Martinelli. Oh, some tackle that. Murillo. Ball's gone out of play. Alisson breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Bremer. Rafinha. Danilo. Marquinhos. Bremer, aim forwards. Casemiro. Martinelli. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexandro. That's nice. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Rafinha! And he's there to get it away. Casemiro. Casemiro played out to the left flank. Brazil with another chance from a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Guimaraes. And it's going to be another corner. it's hoisted clear. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Alexandro. Casemiro. Rafinha! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Godoy, and it's gone back to the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's a throw. And it's Alexandro. Very nicely done. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Aim forwards. Alisson deals with that nice and simple. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Bremer. Bremer, gently done. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Can he get onto this? Lovely feet. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Played into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Gets it away. Bremer. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Produces a cross. Bruno Guimaraes. Half an hour gone in the second half. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel shifted upfield. Godoy. Played with finesse. Bremer clears it away. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. He can get that clear. Godoy. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Can he finish? And they've got rid. Now it's Martinelli. Alexandro. Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. So who's he picking out? That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rafinha. Well, that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is just caressing the ball. Godoy. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's out for a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Martinelli. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Put that one away.
Rafinha clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Gabriel. Casemiro. Martinelli. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. A chance to play it in. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Clipped into space. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos aim forwards. Danilo tries making a foray down the right. Searching pass he's played there. Can he latch on to this? Murillo. It's run loose here. Spread out to the left. Godoy. Proves too strong. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Rafinha. Over to the left. And it's Alexandro. Alex is having a shot! Moved on forwards. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Murillo. Murillo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Alexandro. Godoy. Out to the right. And he cuts out the supply. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. Rafinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Purring through the gears. Martinelli. Well timed, excellent interception. He's got to be in, shapes to shoot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
And it's played forward. Has a quick glance. Godoy. Knocks it out wide. Godoy. There are a few waiting for it. Played into the box. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Played out to the right. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo hurtling down that right flank. Danilo gets a cross in. Tries to get it clear. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Danilo. Rema. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. He's on a charge, driving on a real charge here. Nice interception, well timed. Rafinha. Martinelli. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's nice. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Godoy. Rafinha. Marquinhos. Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Alexandro. Rafinha. Alexandro. Alexandro going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's a header! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Martinelli. And here's Rafinha. Caresses it through. Murillo can get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Martinelli puts them all in. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes, Rafinha, Vinicius Junior, Rafinha played out towards the right wing. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Casemiro, Martinelli. Nicely intercepted. Well, this is surely their last chance. Bruno Guimaraes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Marquinhos, aimed forwards. Rafinha, oh, good spread. It's a good run down the right. Does really well there, strong defending. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Murillo. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. Rema. Moved on forwards. He's on it, can he get away? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. Godoy. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's really well cleared. Wins the duel this time. Murillo. And it's played forward. Now, what's he got in mind? Rafinha. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Going for goal! Oh, crossbar! And he thumps it clear. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Casemiro. Rema. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. And it's Danilo. Succumbs to the pressure. Godoy. Moved on forwards. Thinks one through. Gabriel getting this one clear. It's a mighty effort! Bruno Guimaraes can get it clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Alexandro flings it. And the finish! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Well, the hold-up play as that move was being constructed was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Murillo. Vinicius Junior. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Marquinhos. Marquinhos played into space. Cleared away. And it's Danilo. Casemiro. Tries to get it clear. That's the throw. Danilo. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Could be danger here. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That's very neat. Godoy. Bruno Guimaraes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Danilo. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexandro. Martinelli. Alexandro looking to run onto it. And that was asking just too much of him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha. Martinelli. Nice looking ball. Tries to get it clear. Alexandro have it back and can go again. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Ball is over the line. Martinelli. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He is going into that little black book. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rema. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, nice touch. Always onto this. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Danilo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Godoy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's good play. He's had a shot! And they've got rid. Godoy. Alexandro. Gabriel. Casemiro. Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. into space out wide. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's going to go a long way.
Thanks for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler signing off for now. See you in the next video.